There we go. Okay, okay, it restarted and it is accepting it. That's a good thing. Oh, for a moment I thought I was going to have to get into the more mechanical technicalities. Alright, I need to do one thing before we actually kick off. Unfortunately, by undoing it that way, I ended up creating a circumstance beyond my control. So let me re-put in all the information. It won't take but just a moment, and then we'll go ahead and start with the introductions. So sorry for that, but apparently there was something with the upload time that didn't quite match up. Such is the way of modern technology. Unfortunately, it could not be avoided. There we go. Do that, do this. Switch this over. There we go. This language. Recording date. Alright. You have no idea how hard it is to type some days. Prepared. Accept it. Come now, you can do it. Wonderful. All is well, sire. You are the host. The party only starts when you are ready. Oh, good. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Anyway. Alright, let me see here. Oh, it's going to make me have to do all that all over again. Thank you very much there, Lightstream. I thought you were on my side. Alright, come on, there we go. Engage with the audience. I need to put this in here. There we go. Press. Live chat. Alright, everything is settled, I think. It took. Very good. Breathe. Little quick whiff of ozone. Everything is flowing nicely. Very good. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Ooh. Sorry for the complications. It appears that Lightstream, for some reason, did not agree with the overlay top, which is what is placed up there that has new subscriber, donation, follower, stream goal. And for some reason, it timed out. That's the first. I've never come across that error before, but things do happen and new things do. So, first time for everything. Alright. Being said and done, hello, this is StormMakerX. Welcome to my digital masquerade party where you're all invited, but you're also required to wear a mask. There's no skipping on the mask. Technically, you're also supposed to wear formal attire as well. You know, nice little fancy suit, you know, nice gown and everything like that. For appearances, of course. Formal appearances. Anyway, but since I got off track with that, sorry. With everything being said, we're going to go ahead and play some Endfield, Arcane's Endfield. The new content is still active. Patch 1.4 is still going on, and we're still exploiting everything on Arcane. Now, story to me is very important, I'm not going to lie. Story is very important for Arcane's Endfield. The lore is kind of comparable to some of the build-up. There's a lot of hidden lore here and there that... it's almost like Skyrim. You know, where you go through some of the quests and it all links together somehow. It's actually pretty interesting. However, in the situation with Arcane's Endfield, for me, the story is important, but I want the one material I need. And I need it in order to actually upgrade Arcane's signature weapon. If I get that, she's going to be very powerful. But unfortunately, I still have to find it. which is very important. I have to find it. And before we get off track, we need to go ahead and start hunting for it. So, let's do just that. That is tonight's goal. Also completing the story. Probably even see Arashir die, maybe. At least that's what the rumors are going about. But does he really die? After all, Neferth is alive. Maybe mostly well. I think she's got a nice little red scar now. More of this later. Anyway. Alright! Let's do this. Alright. Also, I've been taking questionnaires, which a lot of it's mixed here and there. And the one thing, I gave them two choices. I gave them, do they want to see more Nevertheless to Evness, aka NTE for content, or do they want to see more Arcanist Endfield? The response I got was not what I expected. They wanted more NTE. I was not prepared for that. I was so not prepared for that. But if you stop and really think about it, it kind of makes sense because the game is doing extremely well. And going up against, as far as the big names in the gacha genre, it's holding its own very strong. So I can't really say that they're not doing well. They are. And as long as they keep the momentum going, they have what they take, you know, what it even takes. Plus, they're about one of the most generous as far as giving. The only thing that tends to be a problem is getting the Ox, which is technically like a signature weapon, technically. NTE still has been pretty fun. It has, the thing is though, it had a lot of content when it first came out. And it keeps producing more content, kind of comparable to what Genshin Impact would do. And the build-up is pretty strong. Now, the only thing is that they're getting a lot of new players that have never played the game before, want to expand on it, but the thing is they've not been able to get characters like Hotori, Natalie, Chaos and Lacrimosa. They're all already past banners, and they're already asking Hada Studio to please do a rerun banner now while you still have new players coming in. Maybe it's a good time, maybe it's too early. I don't know. I really don't. I do know that they want to time it correctly. Too early, and you end up causing backlash from those who've been dedicated to the game since it's been opened. Too late, and you're gonna scare off or even run off all your new players, and that's not something they want to do either. So it's a really tough balance, and it makes sense. Now, if you were to go ahead and give them an assurance saying, listen, we will have a rerun banner, but it's going to be at this certain particular time period. We want to make sure it's within realm of reasoning. I believe that is definitely understandable. If I'm going to go ahead and just go out there and just say it. I think that would make sense. They've already shown us what the next banners are going to look like, and we actually finally see where Arcane is going to be. A lot of people wanted to know when she was going to finally come out. Akana, actually. Which is basically a anomaly hunter musician, which is actually, her story is pretty deep. I'm not going to lie. It's actually pretty good. The thing is, though, the thing that's interesting is that you can do her story now and prepare for when she comes out, which I thought that was pretty unusual, but makes sense. Get people to go ahead and get excited for a character that hasn't come out yet, and they begin to ask questions like, when does she come out? When can we play her? So, see, I'm so glad my boss is nice. Very good. See, gave me some days off. Okay, well, that's good. Alright. And you're still young. Enjoy it while you still have it. Because not all do. Okay, I need to upgrade this. Normally I do that. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is I need to complete this first before I do anything else with all that. So let's look at everything else but that for right now. We will definitely get a chance to look at it. What is wrong with this? I've never invested on bad items before in this game, and for some reason it has been terrible. Normally I'm pretty good as far as depicting when the next one's going to spike, but the last 3 days this has not been my friend. This has been terrible for this game. This is... I can't even get a spike. Not really. I mean, sure, it's up that high, but it's not... No, I wanted to go up to at least where the 2164 is. It's not even going there. I almost want to do it, but it's not really... It didn't even go up high enough for me to even worry about it, so... I feel betrayed. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. Could have the stock market is crashing again. I'm at the line of adult and teen, but mostly adult. Understood. Alright. Unfortunately, for some reason, it has been the last couple of days. I wonder if they did it on purpose in order to make it a challenge. I feel like that's been the trend the past 3 days. It never was that difficult in Valley 4. At least never that I noticed. Alright. That one didn't even go up. But I'm not worried about Valley 4's market. Not really. Ooh, that one normally pays off pretty nice. Buy some stocks, get it on the side, have it ready. I'll need to look into one of these to see which one appeals to Arcane. So I'll need to figure it out. But I will find that out when I go to Dijon. Okay. Next, switch over back to Wuling. Let's see here. We have all that, and then we need to go to the depot node. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? It's kind of a stretch. Oh, you're gonna make me walk over there. It pays the most. Fine. Endfield stock market is almost comparable to real life stock, stock market, except it's on a digital realm. Or is it? Maybe this is like a far-off world, and we just don't know it. And we're actually messing with their economy and messing with their stock market, just putting in there. We just can't seem to use their money in our realm at all, in our planet. I'm gonna check my schedule for tomorrow. One moment. Very well. Okay. You do that. I will go to Dijon later. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Wuling. And then I'm going to go to here. What are you doing? Quit that. Give me that. Thank you. Teleport. Alright. Road water? Really? Alright, 12 to 5 tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Pick up goods. Perfect. Here I go. Alright. Okay, once I take care of this spot, we're going to take some pictures. It's very important. It's for a class project. Let's see, if work is slow, sometimes they ask if you want to leave early. That's fair. Alright. Okay, once we complete this part, we will go to Dijon, and we are going to actually see if we can roll at least once tonight. Alright, because right now I have 4 arcane. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong one. Duh. No wonder it didn't take. That's alright. I placed an emergency, just in case. That has happened for like 2 days in a row. And it's possibility of right now, it seems like, if you have to go by that of current holidays and preparations, right now, the next big holiday is going to be on Labor Day. I don't think Arbor Day is going to be observed per se. Maybe it will be, depending upon what retail company is involved. But it will be Arbor Day, Labor Day. Then afterwards, after that one, will be whatever upcoming events locally. Could be also a Comic-Con, perhaps? That might actually have some impact. And then you have Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. And in that order. So, at least that's my analysis with the commoners. You know, the commoners back in European era with their kings, you know, it was Christmas was observed by the peasants, but not in the same manner as normally, if I remember correctly, they would choose what they would call the local fool to go ahead and play as the king, which of course most royal family members were not too happy with that. I'm very certain they felt like they were mocked. See, don't forget that we will have the wrong decorations for the month. But perhaps. Okay, there we go. Settled. If I can help it, I'm not going to walk over there. See, oh, we're not gonna do that just yet. Quests. Okay, photo tree of the old courtyard. So, at least based on, far as what I've seen. Okay, Neptune has the message. She knows I'm streaming. See, I'm not sure what she does before she gets home. I think she tends... I don't know if it's work or school or what. Normally it's a mystery, but... Nothing upsets me more than Christmas in October. Oh, come on. Why not? Where's your early Christmas cheer? Don't be an Ebenezer Scrooge of October. Okay. We did that. We did take care of that. Oh, let's go over here. I love it. Do I want to cheat? I want to cheat. Let's go here. Let the horror flow. Oh, come on! Oh, well, I really wish these characters would be able to swim a little bit. A bit. To make it a challenge, but like, this is technically a this is a Wuling operative. You're gonna tell me is Michael Myers is my boy. Bringing there we go. Wait. Oh. Shh. Stay away from my favorite. Wow, that was a surge. Here you go, sir. 5 nuclear key cards. If or your brother. Wait a minute. What? If you use them on China or your brother, I'd be. Key cards. Wait. Ghosty, what brings us on here? Anyway, how's it going, Ghosty? I'm concerned, though. Ghosty, what happened? Well, I wasn't looking in Neil, sir. I'm giving you access to 5 nuclear bombs. Oh! A friend actually helped with that. Thank you very much. This is what happens when you have friends in this game. Alright. How did you get these? As much as I would like to comment on some of the things going on, I fear that that's not a good idea, so let's not do that. Let's not do something regrettable. Now, if we were off stream, I mean... No, you're right. I'm a member of the Inkliff. Wow! I'm gonna check the server on a moment. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, start exchange. There we go. Thank you. Still waiting. Let's see. Oddly enough, it must have been some kind of, let's see. Only thing I can think of is that maybe it's, just a change of atmosphere? I don't know. It was very terrible. Alright. Alright. Oh, Japan! Uncle Pan! Wait!
Found you, admin. Here.
Welcome back, Ghosties. Okay, I'll tell you what, Ghosties. I will give you the pan to do all kinds of horrible things to. Okay, so this is just random nuke offers. Yeah, if you're gonna keep talking about nukes, I might as well go ahead and start playing Fallout or something. I keep getting people to ask me to do it.
It's a tiny something from the snowfields.
This wasn't provoked at all. Okay, where is Arcane? Arcane! Are you here? There you are, Arcane. What do you take?
I once thought the proxy didn't like me much.
Oh, that was... Alright, I will do it. It's a bit much, but I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll prepare something in return. But I'm not very good at picking gifts. So
See,
keep
I
your
just started
expectations
after my brother made my play Fallout 4. Now I'm just having fun with it. I know some people that would love for me to play that game, or any of the Fallout games, just to see what I would do. Alright, we can play those. Yes! I need goodies. I need lots of goodies. I need so many goodies. It'll be a while before it becomes bad. I can't beat your brother with a frying pan. Oh, I can beat your brother with a frying pan. What game is this? What is this, PUBG?
A moment of your time, Endman? I gathered some souvenirs during prospecting.
I think I actually observed that the other night, if I remember correctly. I think it was actually, what night was that? I think it was like, what, 2 nights ago? Oop, wrong. Isn't one of his alerts a pan? There's a Tane, Wolf God, Strong Fungi. Alright. Camille, Yvonne. Okay, okay. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. We should be alright. I still have a lot of goodies. Let's see, Samarando, when I'm around, it takes very little to provoke me. Seems about that way. Ah, fair enough. Sometimes the voices have good ideas. The voices? He didn't tell Mom I wanted some cornbread, did he? He didn't say anything to me, but then again, we were he was trying to take care of things and I was planning to sleep. Our schedules have been very terribly doing one of these numbers, so which is why I stream very late at night. He streams every once in a while he'll stream up to what, 10, 11 p.m. and I stream, you know, later. It's kind of like the difference between Johnny Carson and Jay Leno. Guess who's Jay Leno? Okay, I'm gonna hit the refresh. Let's see if it gets something good. Of course. Why would I get something good? How many of these are there? Oh, 120. That's a good number. I am gonna have to start preparing for Leno when she gets out. Tell Dad that he's neglecting me again. I may have to tell my royal father that. It says, oh dear father, you know, that son of a doctor of yours, yes. He's not treating his patients with the utmost care that you insisted he do if he went this path. You know, being a doctor. Well, he says he's being a doctor. Last time I checked, being a plague doctor and then actually being a true professional doctor are kind of two very extreme spectrums. I don't know how he gets paid. That's what I need. That. Well, at least I like to think I need that. Alright, I'll take this too. We should be good with that. I get to watch both streams. Yes, you. All right. Yes, you do. Okay. We got all that taken care of here. We don't need to be on the mothership much longer. You know what? I committed a very horrible breach. Shame on me. I know what I was supposed to do. I haven't been doing it for the last couple of days. I feel bad. Alright, I need to go here. I need to prepare. I need money. I don't know. I gave him $20 though. $20. What is that? Copay? You might be concerned. Alright. I have neglected this. I feel bad. I'll do it.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
I'm off to go ahead and make this poor soul cry. Join me in my conquest.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
For a sun like Earth alive!
Will you stop interfering me when I'm trying to do this? Alright. There we go. Alright, next up. Ooh, is another one? Ooh. Alright.
I stand here awake.
Then go to sleep.
Logic yields to none. Be careful! That's my target!
Formation in place. Use your edge here.
They show lethal intent.
There we go. I don't know. Let's see. Telling him I was gonna drop a 20 in dirty money, and he kept telling me now. So spent $20 in YouTube jewels and threw it at him. YouTube jewels. Wow. See, I'm getting auto modded. Huh? Most likely because of junkie. Wait a minute. You're getting auto modded. Okay. Did it not send something? Hold up. Let me take a look to see what happened. It might be just some kind of a little thing. Let me see. It does happen. The system gets a little zealous. Okay, stream manager. What else? What's wrong? Oh! Let me see here. Alright, let me see. It may be either the Autobot system or Siri bot engaging. Let me see. Overstepping machine. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. That's totally weird. It normally doesn't do that. Unless... Hold on. Let me... Ah, here it is. Alright. Fixed. I don't know why it was so technical. I think it's because it didn't like the idea of the way how that word is used. Okay, spelt out in a way. It's kind of. I know what you're trying to say, but it thought you were trying to say something else. So that's why it did what it did. It was very rude. Well, it does its job. I can't always watch everything it's doing when I'm trying to survive. It happens. You have to give it a little bit of understanding. 4, 3. Do I gamble? I'm gonna gamble. Yes. That was a bad gamble. Get out. Try again. 1. It's gonna make me do this.
I shall pray.
Oh no, what are you doing? Get back out. Yes. Perfect!
I stand here awake as the law marches upon me.
I'll give you $20 and 1 cent coins to throw out there. Oh my gosh, that's evil. What's that wizard bout? It's like, I cast $1 million. The other person's like, oh, great! And he's like, in nickels. I actually love that one. I always have problems with the AIs. For me. $1 million in nickels. See, if you get hit with $1 million worth of nickels at once, oh my, there's going to be so much pain throbbing in your life. You'll be feeling it. Honestly, though, I really would like to see what $1 million in nickels would look like. All right, here we go. Alright, I'm the devil, of course. I'm evil. Okay. That's how you like it! There. Now we get some money. It's not much, but it's better than suffering through the stock market unwittingly. Alright, we got that taken care of, I think. Alright. Put these away. Alright. Just gotta wait for Neo to get me back for that on Monday. Alright. Where's it standing at? Because it had me making those jars and everything like that. I wonder what the jars are at. As far as production goes. There it is. Ooh, it's already 82k. Wow! Didn't take long. Alright, we took care of that. Let's go to the North Wooling Exclusion Zone. We'll go one down at least. There we go. Yinglong Pass. And let's make this happen. Let's see. Wait, how many pennies is $20? Wait. Who is you, some brother? What? Got really lucky in buckshot and got a guaranteed win. That was like 2,000. That's 2,000 pennies. Alright, first things first, I need to make some adjustments. First of all, to go on over to jars. ahead and make the good stuff. Alright, now do. So, until I expand it, which I'm about to do momentarily. Alright, who is the one I need to talk to about expanding this thing real quick? Alright, here we go. Inman, we followed the plan and tried to improve the soil and water quality at Yilong Pass, but we ran into quite a few problems. Oh dear. What problems? The plants we brought could barely survive the environment of Yilong Pass. The place is more hostile than we thought. I came up with an idea, but it requires assistance from Endfield. Anything to help the Shirenflow Cloud Seeder heading over ASAP. No need to rush. We got plenty of prep work to do, and they'll take a while. Just swing by when you got the time. Famous last words. Let's see here. The cultist in the black rose. Oh no, evil laugh. 2,000 pennies. I got the clip of me on Monday. I could send it to you. You could. No, just yak at the DC Discord. Then maybe I might recognize you. Neo just calls me rando. See, I think I'm the only one that actually calls him Summerando, just because I'm so used to seeing it. I've never been corrected before. Water gives life, but no plants can grow on tainted water. Alright. Ah, Inman, you have finally arrived. You look really frustrated. How serious is your problem? I stayed up all night to run a few tests. I got an issue with water quality in Yilong Pass. Yilong Pass aquifers are connected with those in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Oh, well that explains a lot. Almost all of them have been contaminated by blight matter. We have the Bale Pyre Tower and Firmament Power to protect us, but percolation and groundwater flow are natural phenomena. It's impossible to keep all the water bodies free of blight matter. Sad face. But I look around and see tons of trees growing at Yilong Pass. They seem to be doing pretty well despite the tainted water. The trees were planted a long time ago. They got years to grow and adapt to the environment. Anyways, if we can't grow new plants in this area, ecological remediation will be very slow. Since you called us here, I believe you already have an idea for us. Yes, I'm prepping a Shirenite rain that will target local water quality specifications and make them capable of sustaining the new plants! Nice.
Wow, you're awesome.
That sounds really tough. You know how to do that? What I described is actually my major. Oh, sorry. Back to the topic. I've marked 8 sites for water sampling. The data will help me prep the rain. Once that is done, I hope I can use the powerful AIC to help me make a batch of special Shirenite. 8 sites? That'll take a while. I assigned a survey team to do the samplings. It's not a very big team, but we can definitely wait. All the samples should be ready by evening. Yay! By the evening. Inman. We can help. We can always help. Indeed, it'll make things faster. To answer your way, do you have the coordinates of the sampling sites? What? I can't just make our infielder friends run our errands. I just need your help with Shirenite production. Well, Team Infield can get the work done. And we want to get it done fast. Okay then, our team can only collect water samples from 6 sites at once. The 2 other sites will be collected in round 2. We can do that easily. Let's go. Really appreciate this, infielders. Miss Overflow, and I will go to 3 of the sites. Another team will be hitting 3 more. Alrighty! Best of luck, everyone. Alright. Oh, Rando O. Not usually my user, but I change it in Twitch servers I'm in. I didn't know you're well, so. I usually stay quiet in Neil's server because I know, like, no one there. Oh, I know Neil. Decor. Under are about the only ones I recognize. Well, I I will say, the bigger the Discord server, the more time it takes to get used to people, especially if they come off as not being so friendly. So, now I won't say that everyone on my Discord is very friendly per se, but for the masqueraders, they are actually, they're practically the ones I refer to as my go-to, the pillar members of my community. So, they know a lot of the insides as far as what's to come, as far as what is going to be prepared. So, let's see here. You recognize me, which is the scary part. I can't be that popular. I'm never friendly. It's not about being friendly, it's about being reputable. To be known, whether it be by fame or infamy, is always a possibility. I know you from Neil's side, but I don't think we've ever interacted. That's a good thing apparently these ink bridges are all over the place. Okay. The first water body is just up ahead. If it's just up ahead... Okay, it's down here. Alright. Oh no, someone lost a backpack! Oh no. I'm also about to fall off. The water is good, very good indeed. It cascades from the mountaintop, purges the taint from Yinglong Pass, and carries the sediments into the deep gorges. The deep gorges. I've been garrisoned at Yinglong Pass for 7 years, or maybe 8. Where did all that water go? Is there something beneath Yinglong Pass? Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Okay. That's one. See, that's scary. Oh, no, it's fame. Are you sure it's just fame? I remember things. I can't even play Bloodstrike in peace anymore. I get messages like, yo, is the Ghosties plays like 12 times a day. Be important or something specific and unknown to most. I will remember it at the most random time. Okay, do I need to... I need a teleport for this. Yes, I do. I need a teleport. Here we go. Let's go see. I'd be like wrong ghosties, pal. Honestly, that's why I picked my name, because sometimes I'm just random. Fair. Normally, I'm the strategist. Now, I used to play particular mech style games, kind of like Armor Core, and what I would do is I would actually fit it with as many Gatling guns as I can, and then I actually would just go and just create a storm of metal barrages towards any target that comes my way. So that's where kind of like the name came from. But over time, I kind of shifted the gears, and it really came in handy in Overwatch because most people were asking me for counterplays. So for that, I was pretty much a brainstormer, especially in last-minute situations and decisions where we either made a play or we lost the game. So I'm no longer random. Want to trade places? I prefer to be unpredictable. Inman, you're back. Proficient Tianchi. Okay. Did Tianchi Wei assign you to water sampling? I only see you around. Where did Tianchi Wei go? I don't know. We've been waiting for quite a while as well. Are they in danger? Oh no. We're gonna do this. We younglings are charged with protecting the Tianqi overflow is with him. So he should be alright. So why didn't they... Oh no, here we go. Oh wow, what is this? Switch to admin. Admin, have you returned to the Schernflow cloud zone? Yes. Another water sample collection team is here with us. I can't read the rest. Thank you. And let's see, what happened to you? Is Yanxi Wei nearby? He is, but there's a new discovery. He needs time to study it. I'm toasting you right now in case you got worried. A new discovery. Yeah, one that can actually run some tests on water samples. I'll get someone to bring you samples over here. Your samples over here. All right. The Sharonite formula. The water sample test results will determine the parameters of the special Sharonite. Maybe we should be there as well. That's true. I guess it'd be great if you could make the trip. We'll bring the water samples with us. We're also very interested in Tianqi Wei's new discovery. Sounds great. I'll stick around and keep the Tianqi safe. Let's see here. I'm the muscle, usually, because nothing up there but smooth brain. Trade. Okay. Of course, I also said trade, so... Nah, I let the spinner wheel in my head decide. Inserts my favorite gift from Discord to Stars Use. Oh no. Ooh, can we roll? I think we can roll now. Ooh, I get to choose a weapon. Let me choose the... Okay, I have that one, so let me choose the one weapon that I don't have. Yes. So lovely. Now I have it in my grasp. The golden age. Anyway. Okay. Let me do something. I hadn't checked the events yet. Duh. Let's scratch off some tickets! Oh no, that one's a dud. Oh wait, oh, we got something. We got something, okay. Oh. Alright, 220, that's pretty good. I love gambling, whether or not the enemy is either paying attention to me or my allies. I need to do, I need to take care of the echoes of war, but right now let me make it some smart. We can roll now. We can roll now. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. It's probably going to be yellow. I would not be surprised if I get a 5-star out of this. Just because I know how the system works. There's a chance it could be a red star. A red. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to be 5 stars. I don't think it's going to be a 6-star. So, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want to be able to see if I can't get another copy, 2 more copies of her before this runs out. Because I am literally sitting on 4 copies of her. 2 more and I complete her. Just 2. So I'm going to be consistent with it. This is what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, see? Right there, it's yellow. I already knew it wasn't going to be red. Alright. There's no sense in waiting around, because I already know what the results are. 2 5 stars. But it gives me a little bit of something to play with, because now I can add some other things to it, which is going to build up the impact in order to get that last 2 arcanes that I need. So, and we have little over 2 weeks, which is totally fine. We can definitely make it work. So this is how we play. This is how we play the system. Okay, the results may not be what we had wanted, but it builds up for what we are looking for. Anytime we do that, and it will pan out. Eventually. Heavily on eventually. Okay. I don't even have enough for that yet, which is sad face. Although... I need to hit that one, but right now we'll wait. Valid. Do I want to change my name? Heck no. Why would I ever want to change my name? Alright. Okay. The task is complete. Oh no, what have you done? Alright. Before I begin... Dubby! Have you had your Dubby today? Interesting flavors. There's several. Some. Oh, most of them are caffeinated, not going to lie. About 150 milligrams of caffeine. But then they actually have their hydro line, which is like 3 different flavors, which it's sort of kind of like drinking a nice little afternoon, little bit, you know, just a little mix. Something not exactly so hot. It's got plenty of vitamins in it. Just something to go ahead and keep you focused and going. It's pretty good for what it does. So, Dubby! Clean energy. Live a clean life. Alright. Can't say I'm not trying. Alright. It just is looking absolutely confused. Alright. Alright. Of course, two more of the arcane. And I believe her... Let's see here. I believe the canister on her back glows bright green. Really bright green. It's been pretty good so far. I can't complain. Uh-oh. I never thought about this. I should have. You're finally here. As you can see, Atienchi has been like this for a long time. Well, stop doing it. Slap him or something. Or, do us all a favor. Kick him off the cliff. Is he pondering really hard about something? Oh yes! Water samples! Do you have those for me? I don't know. Are you buying? See here. Don't worry, we got them right here. It's a match. A perfect match! Inman, I figured it all out! Let's see. This is Sparta! Yes, this is Sparta! Kick him off the cliff! He's spending too much time looking at the, mountains, or, as far as I know, he could be looking at the sun. Poor soul, that's why he's got glasses! He's been staring at the sun for so long, he practically can't even see anything in front of him. Spare the man! Make him go ahead and meet his end now. Be done with it. Let us all be happy. We'll throw we'll throw something in his honor. Maybe, maybe a couple of, like, shredded leaves, maybe, to, fake out a confetti, We don't want to, we would like to throw real confetti, but we don't want to ruin the environment with paper and plastic. It's terrible. Anyway, tried to check your volume. We don't want to trigger the alkaloid nearby, but I want to trigger it! Apologies. Discoveries can make people really excited. Team Endfield has arrived. Awesome. So, what did you discover exactly? It's a local vegetation. I've long been puzzled by their ability to survive the polluted water, and then I took a closer look at these trees and the water samples. the way. On the feet descended from the cultivars raised here. Sounds like a trove of valuable research. Inman, I got an idea. Let's head back to the Shuren Flow Cloud Seeder. Time to improve the plant cultivars and prep a batch of heavy Shurenite. Someone say Punisher. He's so fine. Not the John one, the Thomas one. I need meds. Oh no. You need meds?
Hold your breath. Focus.
That was close.
Releasing
That
tension
was
properly
very
improves body
close.
control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Hold up. Where am I going? Off the trail. This is exactly where I'm going. Here, we're just going to teleport. I don't take meds because they can't contain my crazy. My negative stats inverted themselves. So you mean to tell me if you roll a 1, it'd be a 20 instead, right? I've tested the water samples. The water bodies of Yingling Pass are contaminated beyond the expectations of our predecessors. Standard Shurenite rain, based on the original plan, might fail to deliver the desired purification. But I can still handle it. The cultivar improvement plan should be complete soon enough. Tweaking the proportion, sorry. It's not a word I see very often. Of heavy Shurenite is the only thing we need. Edmund, this next step will consume quite a lot of heavy Shurenite. And I believe this is why we're here in the first place. Of course, the Endfield AIC factory is the only thing giving me hope right now. Leave it to me. Please, make him shut up! I actually talked with some pals who wanted to play D&D about something like that. Huh. Wait. So, here he is, and he's telling me that this is going to consume quite a bit of Shurenite. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I turned it off. Ah, there we go. Turn it back on. Anyway. Okay. Where's my heavy Shurenite? This man says that this was going to consume quite a bit of heavy Shurenite. It's only going to take 10. Do you realize I'm literally sitting on a treasure trove over here? Give me a break. Yeah, see? This man here wants just 10. I'm literally sitting on 40, like 44,000. Take it. I don't care. Just do it. This is definitely enough. Plant cultivars are being improved as we speak. We also need some time to test the new heavy Shurenite formula. Take it. Thank Talos for the AIC factory. All this work would have taken ages without it. It's also time to slap on a new module for the Shuren Flow Cloud Seeder. I'll do it right now. Oh, finally we get to upgrade! Yay! Ooh! It got bigger. Ooh, there's more stuff here! They're fixing things! There's railings down the cliffs! Yay! The previous stack is for seeding Shuren clouds. What is this one for? The second stack comprises Shurenite components and mixing units. They are directly linked to the Originium structures. Once injected, the Shurenite particles will be driven by Originium energy and collide with one another. The various components will then... oh, thank you, Overflow. Thank you for stepping in. Apologies. I'll keep it simple. This stack mixes the heavy Shurenite. A mixer, so does that mean we can start using the Shuren Flow Cloud Seeder? Oh yeah. Well, not quite yet. The ambient air of Yunglong Pass is also contaminated. I gotta do more research and design a component to deal with it. Thanks a lot for your help, though. I'll get things moving as fast as I can. I await your good news. Alright. Sorry, that got a little wordy. Okay, what we got here? I wish I could make a D&D campaign, but I'm too lazy and I'm really bad at story. The... Ooh, we actually did that. Like an inverted world where the AC is a...
Another day.
I'm like the exact opposite. A can crank D&D stories like they are heavy coming off the top. Actually, okay. I do have... I did manage to make a D&D story, you know... How can I say that? I actually created a D&D world with stories involved. I actually have 2 long campaigns involved in it. With several side campaigns that actually kind of help it to cultivate a little bit, make it stronger, make it better. I also have a specific, very special D&D class. It is something of which, when I actually showed a particular person invested in D&D, when I showed him the class, I was told specifically, how soon can you have this finished? I want to try it. Was the exact words he gave me, and he was not kidding. I was like, oh, I did something, didn't I? Oh, yes, you did. You did it. Oh, you did it. I have drugs. Wait, what? I'm bad at roleplay, but love combat, so I make my character as dumb as possible that he needs a person to tell him what to do. That's terrible. Okay, we got that done. Now we can invest. Let's do it. Can I finally do this? Please. It won't let me do it. What is going on there? What? Oh, I got to complete the mission? You've got to be kidding me. Fine. Okay. Oh, no. Well, now that we got that done, we have this completed. Ooh, yes, claim. Claim! Ooh. Do we have enough to roll blue? Alright. Wait. Can this... Oh, this can take things. Ooh, this can take things now. Alright. Yes! Alright. But the only thing is, it doesn't take the new battery. I feel disappointed. Okay, I'm going to do... Ooh, it only takes so much. Take it all. I'll have to wait till... I'll have to wait till it rebuilds. Okay, fine, whatever. Be that way. Yeah, my drugs. Now you can go on with the insanity. I can roleplay the equivalent of a husk with a sword and anger issues. Wow. Okay, so what I've done... Okay, there are several characters I've created. I've actually created one that was kind of like Zhongli from Genshin Impact. But instead of using the elements of Geo, I actually decided to go with Cryo. So here I am doing like frost damage all over the place, and I'm actually still getting him to act upon like how Zhongli would actually be able to speak, talk, you can name it. And then of course I've created other characters along the line, of which some people have gone so far as to say, my word, what are you going to do with these characters? Like, simple, I'm going to roll the dice, and wherever the number lands on, that's the character I'm going to play for that day. I'm going to make it interesting for both of us. What I've done, I'll change myself. I have characters, but they make no sense, just for the silly. Okay, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. How about a goblin artificer? But, however, he's practically hunched over. He sounds like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, and he refers to his wrench as his best friend, practically. His number one friend. If anything bad happens, you know, he's capable of kind of like working with machines, but he's also kind of unique in how he prefers to approach machinery. So he kind of gets it to work, but it doesn't work the way how it was designed for, but he gets it to work anyway. Also, one of his problems, he does have a problem. He thinks the wrench that he's so very close to is alive. Like, it's a friend, it talks back to him, he talks to it, that kind of thing. The problem is that he refers to the wrench as a person. The problem is, if something bad happens to the wrench, he literally goes on a tantrum and snaps. And let's just say there's some funny moments with it. Goes around going, "Wrench! No! Not wrench!" It's like, it's terrible. I'm not going to lie. It was fun creating that character. Lots of people look at me and says, "Oh my, what have you done?" Sorry, I couldn't help it. But I did something like that. You see, you aren't gonna believe it. What was that? That's what happens if I bring out my Smeagol goblin and then, you know, artificer. It's like, wrench is broken, wrench is dead. And then all of a sudden it shifts. He goes from being super sad, then all of a sudden just like anger starts to fill in, and that void starts to really, you know, where rage is taking over. It's just like, Boots is angry. And yes, I may have had him threaten an orc that he was going to rip his spine to make a new wrench. Warforged artificer with attachment problems with his creations. What gets even worse? I ran this scenario, of which one person told me, "You're wrong for this." Imagine, you know, if the wrench and him supposedly got married, doing the husband and wife thing, then all of a sudden, supposedly he starts carrying this like little toolkit on his hip. And he opens it up, and it's actually, you know, all the tools that he needs, and that's supposed to be the family he has. He says, "Oh, look at this! Oh, you know, oh, screwdriver! Oh, let's see. Oh, socket! Oh, tweezers!" I may have been kind of loose. The toolbox is his family. Yes, it is. Poor little guy. You know, left behind at some kind of junkyard, and then all of a sudden just, you know, just reveals himself one day and says, you know, just like... I had some fun creating that character. No, I don't regret what I've done. A lot of people have questioned it. It's like, why would you create a character like this? It's because I feel sorry for him. He needs a family. Now get with it. Alright, I really need to mass produce all this, but right now we're not going to completely waste time on this. I will, however, expand a bit. Let's see here. There we go. Make me happy. Oh yes. Expanded. Now we can do things. And I'll do that as well. Alright, I'm going to wait on these because they are very expensive. I have Elena, I have no Victoro. Oh, wait a minute. Elena, I have Victoro, I have Motley. There are some characters that I've done. Oh, okay. I think I roleplayed bad, but some people said I was alright for a newer player. It takes time. You literally have to kind of, like, get the feel for it. Okay, I'll give you one. This one is free of charge. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't want to really spend the other ones for that. I'd rather wait on that. Yeah. Alright, I'll wait. Let's see, honestly, it's probably because I was comfortable with, well, wasn't comfortable with the group yet. Okay. So, one particular character I made, let's see here. Elena. Oh. Elena. Got you. My bad. Okay. Storm. Oh no, here comes Royal. Here I go. Storm. Silently thinking. James. I'm gonna be king now. Storm. James. Say that again, and I will feed you to some rando. Royal. I'll just set the tea here. Wouldn't that be the polar bear, Bobo, or Boo Boo from 2 nights ago? I remember you doing that. Okay. I want to do that, but that's going to take too long. So for right now, let's go to the Exclusion Zone. Let's complete that story. Why? Because there is a piece I'm looking for, and I want it. Plus, I really need it. Okay, I don't need those. I don't need any of these yet. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the rift. Okay, go again. Boo Boo is a vegan polar bear. My word, I question the choices. Okay, I'm gonna unplug that. Put this one in its spot. Yes. All right. There we go. All right, let's begin. All right. All right, let me go ahead and switch to the mission. All right, before I do that, there's a chest down here. I remembered it from the last time I streamed this. I am going to get that chest. I want that chest. I want what's ever in that chest. I don't care what it is. Tong Tong, get out of the way. Who escaped? Wow. Now exists in the world simply for cannibalism and evil. Wow. I don't know what to say. I can create characters, but forget about backstory. I can't decide on one thing. I pretty much can do things on the fly. Oh wow, that hit. Okay, you hit me one more time and it's going to be personal!
That was a satisfying fight.
Let's see here. I have a ever so fluctuating backstory for Elena, so you're not alone in some sense.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
That reminds me of my time with my goblin bard named Almond. He always had a tendency to say Almond D for some reason. I created one particular character. I actually created, at the time it wasn't D&D, they had me play a different RPG gaming system, of which, how many are familiar with Monster Hunter and the tiny little feline helpers that they get for helping hunting monsters? Wow.
We have made further progress.
I
Okay,
find
so here.
joy in the language of celebration.
The only baseline is they make the land noticeably worse. Oh well. I had a warlock mime, and each time he talked with his patron, it was charade. I had an elf druid one. Interesting, actually. Oh wow, I already had that. So, okay, imagine this. Imagine this. Right now, this would be a Tobexi, which is basically a animal humanoid. Okay, so I actually. Oh wait a minute. Does it? Well, yeah, it'll let me do it. Okay, so I managed to create a character, and at the time of creation. Oh wait, what's this? Her job was to seduce all the dudes we came across. Oh, you knew Mark as well? Oh no. Can I pick that one up? Yes. Okay, what is... Alright, what if I bring this one down here? Alright, that's too many, so I'm gonna have to figure a way how to undo this. Alright, let's see here. Oh my. Okay. See, loved being Alright. May have to be careful with that, Ghosty, please. Just a little, you know. See, had a bard who kept trying to do that, so could have a no damage, but disables use of charm in 60-foot radius. Wow. Did one of those happen to be named Mark Apply? Oh no. Maybe I do have. Okay. Anyway, getting to the matter at hand. There we go. Solved it. Took a minute. I actually played a 3-foot cat feline creature. Name was Maldrick. Maldrick. At first, I gave, because they were giving me options, and I gave the DM a choice. I said, okay, which version of this animal, this creature, do you want me to play like? Do you want me to play Jokester Kitty, or do you want me to play Edgy Kitty? Now, at the time period, the DM and someone else was like contemplating, like, well, we don't really have a true jokester, you know, as far as in the group. And one thing led to another, and they said, I'll tell you what, give us Edgy Kitty. Give us the edgiest cat you can give us. I was like, all right. So I did. I created this This little 3-foot feline humanoid creature, and he went by the name of Maldrick. On top of it, he has an eye patch. He looks like he's been through all sorts of battles, scars, scratches, fur being ripped off, and everything like that. He looks like he's on his 9th life, and death refuses to claim him. On top of that, he had like these 2 blades that could actually come together, and he was able to do all kinds of fancy little swordplay. His one thing is, he's like a mix between Batman and Wolverine combined. So, picture this very cranky, very edgy feline cat that refuses for anyone taller than him to talk back at him. As a matter of fact, he would stare you down with true intimidation, and when I played him, it succeeded. One situation, he was on the cart. I had him whittling on a piece of wood. He was just doing this number on the back of this traveling carriage cart. And about that time, they said, sudden event, you see 3 guys beating up on one person on the side of the road. I'm just like, And they asked me what would I do. I says, very well. All right. I put the knife and the piece of wood to the side. I stepped down from the cart, and I just slowly stride towards them. Just a nice little strut. That's all I did. And about that time, I asked them. I said, all right. Of course, I had the voice. It sounded like, let me clear my throat. What are you doing? And of course, one thing led to the other. They're like, this is none of your business. Go on. I mean, this man has mattered with us. Next response was like, I advise you to step away. Very calmly, very slowly. And the next thing was like, this has nothing to do with you. Be gone, you pesky little feline. And the next thing I said was, you don't want to do that. Slowly pulling the sword out. And about that time, the battle initiated. I started it. Now, there's 3 against 1. What do? I'll tell you exactly what you do. You go after the main boss. Why? Because he calls the shots, which means if you strategically deal with the boss and swiftly take him out, the other 2, it's kind of like cutting the head of the snake. They're not going to know what to do. So what did I do? I rolled higher than him. I was able to succeed my attack, and I was given the option. What do you want to do? Do you want to maim? Do you want to handicap or, slice off a limb? Or do you want just to disarm him? I said, okay, I want to disarm. They said, well, that's kind of nice of you. I says, no, it's not, because he has to reach down and pick up that weapon. If he does, I'm going to cut his head off. That's my next move. Of which I was told, wow, that is... Of course I did it in the voice. It's like, you pick it up, and you forfeit your life. Now, I'm going to ask again. Step away. Step away nice and slowly. Needless to say, it was a very interesting campaign. Not going to lie. I literally was able to go ahead and just bring on the pressure. I was told, yes! Intimidation at its finest! We love it. It was brilliant. Let's see here. See... We need an Australian D&D, Storm as DM, and the final boss is Neil, the Seal, the embodiment of chaos. I like Wolverines. I want a pet Wolverine. Oh, sure you do. I'm very for certain it's gonna slice something off. Let's see here. I worked with my DM for a homebrew race, and we spent so long trying to balance it. That's the only problem with doing homebrews. It takes a while. We had a barbarian who got everything he wanted. He even stole a statue of a god because he thought it looked cool. What did he do? What did he do? Hang it somewhere in his room? I compare my Neil to the Neil every day. Ooh. Roll a d20. It was so underpowered, apparently. Alright. Let me get back up. It was fun, though. It was fun. I got a 20. Wait, what? It was made with Ciliamine. I did that. The other character I created was Gargoyle. Now, I was told I made some interesting characters in my lifetime. Gargoyle took the prize as being one of the most probably interesting characters I've made. Gargoyle, it was okay. You have to know this. This was a Marvel RPG game, of which my brother and the DM's son were creating the characters, of which I had a feeling what my brother was going to do, which Neil, and I had a feeling what his son would do, and my perception or my guess was actually correct. When I saw what they did, that didn't give me much options per se as far as close range, so I focused on something unique. So I went through the Marvel RPG book and I started scrolling through. I started going through the bosses and trying to go through, or you know, all the villains and characters and heroes. And about that time, one came to mind. I looked at it and says, "This one, I want to build a character around this." The DM looked at the book. He did this number just like this, like, "You want to build around Hobgoblin?" I said, "Yes, I want to build around Hobgoblin. I want to make this character." He says, "How are you going to do this?" It's like, first of all, anything, you know how the Hobgoblin steals from the Green Goblin? Yes, well, the Gargoyle steals from the Hobgoblin. And about the time I started creating, he has the glider, he has a little bit, you know, a little bit more physical build. Think combining the Hobgoblin with the Thing, practically. What now? The voice, I did what I could to manipulate it a little bit, but unfortunately it still turned out Brooklyn style, kind of. So, by the time we got started, I was like,
"Oh, come on. You mean to tell me we gotta go ahead and just watch? So boring. I just as soon as rather go ahead and see something explode."
My DM was not ready for that voice. No one really was ready for that voice that night. I was told, "This is great. This is beautiful. We love it. Keep going with it." Totally great.
Hold your breath. Focus. And relax. Releasing
I even managed to shake one of the, because we were trying to stop a bank from being robbed, and about that time it got hit by a syndicate. And so I was told specifically by a person, "Since you're a villain, go ahead and shake this guy down." And of course, the DM presented a situation where it's like, "Hey, if you were to switch sides and join with us, you know, you can get part of the share. You know, you could even get a little bit of a tip here." I was like, "Oh dear, you did that on purpose to try to go ahead and play with my morals." I'm a villain. What would a villain do in this situation? I said, "I know exactly how to do it." I told him, I reach out, I grab him, I lift him really high up, and I start shaking him like this. And he's like,
"Listen here. I share with no one. If I want something, I want all of it. Why? Because I'm that way. Now, you gotta tell me what I want to know."
And then I pulled out one of the pumpkin bombs, started to set it.
As if you don't tell me what I want to know, one of us is gonna go sky high, and they're gonna play a nice little golden hop on the way up.
Needless to say, I succeeded on that check. It was totally worth it. I loved it. You turned to dust from the foot up. Oh my gosh, what on earth? The DM and I made a race with two faces, masks like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh. Alright, let's get the story going on. I totally went Dungeons and Dragons for too long. Okay.
Furlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Always hiding something dangerous. What's the difference now? Oh no, I'm actually in
the structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. And then, let's perform a scan.
Oh, sure, you're gonna make me use that. It's been a while. What's this? All valuable books and publications once offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. Ooh. I don't think that was met. Not one that's been in the exclusion zone for as long as it has been. Ooh. Oh, I need the shiny! We need shiny things! The shelf has a book titled A Method for Filling the Rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding particle spaces, the aether, the other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the particle space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Ew. Well, that wasn't fun. Equipment status stable. Depth reading. Ooh. No, that's kind of boring. The shelf has a book titled Pros and Cons of Sharonite Machinery Designs. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of the Tianchi pillars to defensive moats filled with liquid Sharonite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Sharonite machinery facilities. Ooh. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm free again. What? I'm coming for you, Royal. Oh, that's all. White porcelain comedy mask for the first mode and blackish tragedy mask for the second. Oh. And this was a race. Huh. Peasant, I send Neil the seal at you? Oh no. Let's see here. A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The aether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Ooh, that sounds important. There's like one more. There it is. Do I want to get it? I do want to get it. That's a very ugly spider web there. Alright. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling very large rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Endfield Industries modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. Hmm. Uh-oh! He got a hit! What?
Endman?
I think the proto-rig is responding to something. First one. The other one's calling out to him.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Uh-oh. Regardless, our only way is forward. Don't get too worked up. It's what he wants. Second one.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll bring the files to her. I'll go see her first. I'll bring the files to her.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Alright. We won't.
Take these files to the main building.
Okay, let's see. Time to use nuclear bomb powers from Adam's litter. No! No bombs! No nuclear bombs! Not on my channel! The race was supposed to originate from a cult experimenting with mannequins. That's interesting, actually. Can't believe you're gonna make me come here. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, these are all the names that got involved. I have a feeling this is going to play an important role. I don't know why. What if I... Oh, I guess it's gonna make me do that. I'm nuke resistant. Dramatic moment. Oh, this one's gonna hit hard. The only person that got close enough to actually remember or be able to see what Fungi remembers is the Endman himself.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
Here we go.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and the partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
There's no need for such politeness, as your partner is just part of our duties. Oh, that's fine.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
Uh-oh.
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether.
Hello,
All of
Ledger.
them were here when the disaster happened.
Take a radiation poison and like it? Wow.
Ming, my mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Ru Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
Uh-oh.
This is the memorial to Project Shiranite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I
Nice.
saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
This one lasted a little bit. Very dramatic. On impact.
We
Okay.
used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Alright, let's see. Looks like everyone's doing all kinds of things. Take radiation poison and like it. The race was fragile, but the first mode was a more passive style, focusing on support. And the second mode is more tanky and slow with more recklessness. Make those 5 saving throws, Royal. Need them. Gotta be above 24 to take no damage during that turn. Oh my gosh! I would get into more detail about stats, but I can't find the papers for the life of me. Alright, we finally get that part done. Let's continue on.
Chancellor Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
Huh. Let's do it.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
Instead of saying iron is ferrium. Okay. That makes sense, though.
Yes! A bridge! Let's go!
Oh, it got technical. Very technical.
Did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Ah, you'll be fine. Put some ice on it.
Finally. Our homecoming.
I'm getting quite excited too. We should proceed carefully. Second part.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift.
It has begun.
Both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
All right. Oh, it switched me to Inman. Okay. All right, Chin. Did you talk any sense into her?
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
She's being stubborn.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Wait, did his head... Hold up. Do that again.
Put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Did you see the way how his head just flipped, just like, you know, like lightning? Poor man's gonna have to be on high alert. He's gonna have whiplash with that speed. Yeah, he's gonna snap his neck on the fly. Uh-oh.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Senyu,
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that
Ooh.
comes to mind?
Of course it does.
Oh no.
That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, you always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Oh.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
Good. Now let me walk that bridge before there ends up being a catfight right here. Alright. Ghosty, Sorry, that's a skinwalker. Wait, what? Skinwalker? When? Ghostly, I hit you with your own moves. I noticed. Okay, I'm on to bed. It's already 1 in the morning for me. Good night. Good night, Ghosty. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good night's rest. Only 1:15. It's 12:15 for me, so...
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards!
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no! The bridge is out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Take my hand!
Uh-oh. Sleepers recommended, however, I'm listening. Alright, very well. Okay, there goes the end, then. Alright. I have a feeling that that little version of her is actually her Blight Shade version of her from like 10 years ago. That's what I believe. I think that
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit.
me, my team, and untested
Can't afford to stay
autism.
here.
Be careful. Oh!
Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Oh, did we get to play as her?
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should.
Wait, is that the damage she took from that fall? Wow.
Where are you taking me?
Like this was gonna be involved. It's gonna be slow too. Uh-oh. There are other blight shades. Pale, they're pale blight shades though. They're not the same as the monsters.
Instructor Jewel. And you.
Alright. Good night, Storm. I'm about to pass out. Good night.
Where are you going? Wait for
Good.
me.
Good night, Royal. Have a good night. Hope to see you in the next stream.
I'm seeing things.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, that's not fair! Wait a minute.
For all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Ooh! Arcane is nature caster with search of. Oh, I already know how she works, though. I already know how to use her. Oh no.
Crush them all. Here I command.
Oh no! There we go.
Arcane!
Oh, Edmund to the rescue. Oh. Okay, maybe he's gonna filter the water. Because I'm not sure if you want to drink blighted water. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, they put a bandage on her forehead. Nice. Apparently it's day. Huh? Oh, and then it's trying to find the next place to go. Alright.
Is that...
Alright.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Alright.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
In other words, he just completely shredded her beliefs.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
Or just trying to make me feel better.
Can always be worse.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Alright. Should be bigger.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Alright. Time to explore. Time to climb back up top. Alright, did we get to explore it? Warily returns the wandering vigil. Hold up. Okay, there's nothing loose, no shinies? I think it's just story mode now. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get it active, shall we? Oh, I thought about jumping down there. That was...
Did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
I love the fact we have gravity and these rocks are still floating. Anybody else, you know, care to want to explain that? I mean, science is weird, but still. Well, I'm glad that Endfield characters don't take fall damage, because that would have been bad. Oh, what is this?
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Huh. Isn't that the little girl from before?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The Exclusion Zone disaster.
And the thing is, you can't pass through them. Huh.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
They keep showing that little girl a lot. It looks a lot like Arcane, so I'm beginning to wonder if that's not Arcane as a kid. As a child.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly.
Aha! That's it. Chase it. Capture it. Make it tell us things. Do it now!
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
But that was the most active.
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
But also, she's the only one with a red ribbon. Cord? Uh-oh! And it connects. Knew it!
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Sounds like you are a part of yourself.
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was...
Alright. Uh-oh. It's taking a while to load, isn't it?
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrew coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop.
Video shop.
My father would rent Annie's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Huh.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right.
Oh?
They'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Oh?
Do you want to take me there?
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
That's her
What
name.
about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice.
Uh-oh.
We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us.
Oof.
But
were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Your copy is going all over the place. I just want you to know that. Uh-oh. Are we getting a call? Out here? You're getting a cell phone reception down here? You got some really good coverage.
Tangian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tangian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
You know, you got a scary peer.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yingmons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
And you're regaining it.
So be happy.
Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
Okay, we should be getting to the end of it.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Uh-oh. So every time it goes off, it erases everything.
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again.
Uh-oh.
Everything away from me.
Okay, she's getting sentimental.
You're still here. The only one left.
Okay, that's her in the past. So what happens here? That's the question.
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift. Rebuilding Wuning. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. What about me? And this bright shade, me. What's the difference between us?
Uh-oh.
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, And they should carry more than just despair.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Endman actually... Oh, he's creating something into space.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
He's actually showing her...
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it. Till
They
you're
entrust you
proud.
with those who sacrifice their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You are the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies.
Well, everyone said the scene was very...
I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Okay. It's like they did a special, like, mission contribution through story quests for Arcane.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It's more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Okay, here's the question. What are you going to do with this little version of yourself? That's the question. I'm really concerned.
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
That's got to be the most active role.
Coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Okay. Now what? That was a rather long cutscene. Although I can understand because it's going to cover a lot of important details for the rest of the story. Now we're going to see a very reinforced Arcane that's ready to fight. I don't think there's going to be any loose items here, so I don't see any.
About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you.
Oh wow, they actually gave her a very unique vocal. Uh-oh. It's a sword? There's a huge sword. That's a sword hilt.
A sword? How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. Looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
Uh-oh. It's gonna be another one.
Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about this. Even if I saw it before, I can't remember. Probably the second one.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Uh-oh. Oh, now it's just cheating. There's a little version. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's her smaller version, and that's her past version. Oh!
Okay, grab my hand!
Whoa! Did it do anything? Okay. Did they beat it? Oh! So it's born of data, but that doesn't mean it... So all it is just a small, I wouldn't say a small portion of it, it's just something, it's like a small history.
Even in face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Uh-oh.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
She never registered that.
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Alright.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
No.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Oh, that was that. I wonder if that was the intended, like, you know how they create particular event quests? I wonder if that was intended for Arcane. But they just kind of merged it with the main story quest to kind of like make it work. That was a pretty long one. It's not as bad as Natalie with her sketchbooks. That was... Still. All that trying to get to the main point.
Endman!
Easy, Mother Hen.
Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk.
Uh-oh.
So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Oh no!
Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
This part where you say just one step at a time.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith.
Mm-hmm.
The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
I'll tell you as we go, it's a long story. Well, let's plug the Rift Fissure first. Either one's fine. I'll think the first one.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Chin, don't make it complicated. Just go with it. Don't investigate. If you do it, she might change her mind. Just don't. In the next area, we'll have more concentrate. Wait a minute. We'll be more concentrated. Sure, not next is exit one at the. Oh, this is not gonna be fun at all. More concentrated. Barely even handle it as it was. Okay, where's the... I need the scanner. There we go. Oh, we got more stuff. Let's see here. Nice. Grab. Add. Nice. Alright, once we land here, it's gonna get started, so... Oh, it's activated now! It's a good thing I've done all those protocol space runs, or otherwise this would be so much more difficult. Oh, I don't care how bad it is, the shinies must be acquired. You've got to be...
It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center.
Wait, did you... Oh, she found something. I'm gonna regret this move. Oh. Plane hanging by a thread?
Orally. Another language whispered by Talos too. It's those weird blight cheats again. Gotta go around them.
Alright. Oof. Whoa. Can I fight them? Oh, I can fight them.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
No, you don't. Let's see. Remains of the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not think the sacrifices of our predecessors. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Wait, the one of stuff.
Probably don't need to be doing a lot of farming because if I do, I'm probably going to end up in a situation I cannot control. Matter of fact, I'm already at half. There.
Look over there.
They weren't kidding. Wait, what's this? You mean to tell me I could have done that and I would have been able to get up that way? I literally just cheated. I found another path. Oh.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Okay, it's on this side, right? There it is.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Alright. They're making this difficult. I see something really good on that side, though. Oh no. That could be bad. Ah, this is not even funny. I'm almost at half. This is not good.
You must uphold Tianji's trust.
The exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
Ooh, nice. Oh, come on! Let me get in there! Can't even crowd that. That's sad. Been pretty close to the razor's edge on some of this. I know I'm going to be able to explore it better after this whole miasma goes away. Alright, there we go. Alright, what else? Oh! I like opening all kinds of things. It makes me happy. Uh-oh! I really wish I could kill these things. Apparently I need to work fast. Oh, well, that's terrible. A bike on fire.
Target confirmed. Secure the AF. Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Go, 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 go. Oh, that would have been bad if I did get caught. That one's already active. Wait, is it down below? That was a bit of a strange puzzle.
Orally, acquire the Endfield. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Wait. Odd. Can't get over there. I'm already past the half mark. I need to find a pillar quickly. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. Oh my word, I'm gonna die out here! Ugh, close.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
If the road is out, we'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
You almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put it another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. We could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how we killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
Well, that's a change there.
We spend in the task force together.
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. 1 survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Well, I don't think that's going to be a thing. That was actually kind of depressing. And more goodies! I love it. Goodies bring smiles to my face. Oh! Got it! No! No, Tung Tung, you can't sell it for cash. Oh, that looked important. I knew something wasn't right. Well, that was bad. Oh, this is really bad.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
I was very close. I'm not going to lie. I was closer to I was much closer to that particular young than I care for. Was I supposed to do that? I think I was. Oh, I was. Right, because I did all that. That didn't sound right.
We're finally here.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time to end this vile fiesta.
Here we go. All right. Let's see how you like when I do this. Yeah, you like it.
List subject violations.
Hmm? I didn't even kill it.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Oh, she brought...
Understood, but there's one more thing.
Uh-oh.
The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Where is she? Was she really? Get this up there. Hold up.
I am definitely not.
There it is! That's what I've been looking for! That! Okay. I don't care. Feng Yi can wait just a little bit longer. We're going up to it. Wait, I could teleport? Wait. Oh, that's because of there. Oh, we're getting it. We are getting it tonight. I said I would get it. Okay, I got that one. How did I miss this? Was I not able to come around? I think I couldn't come here because there was too many of our friends here. Oh, wait. No. Too bad it's not like it in TE. I could double jump. I'm making life difficult. Okay, wait. Oh, maybe I have to walk across the roof. How do I do that? Wait, is this the point? No. Oh wait, I had a grip. I can't even get up there. There must be something. Hold up. Ooh, wait a minute. I just found it. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Yes! I hope this is everything I need. If not, it's going to be a very depressing time. That should be it. Let's do it!
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
Unlocked? Done! It is all vision level 90! She's that much stronger! Yes! I need to change the armor. I need to go ahead and make the Pyrolite, but this is good. We finally are able to do more damage. To the point of stupid, but it gets the job done. Some people would look at me and say, if you have to do this much damage in order to actually be able to enjoy this character, you're building her wrong. I say it's the best way to even approach with her. What's this? I guess we could do it, actually. Oh, that'll work. Alright, boys, you've had all the fun you're gonna have. Nice. Ooh. There is nothing on these blight shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read the memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel. Wait, why are these moving?
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Get back here! Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible! There we go.
Orally, acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
There we go. Alright. Good. What do I... I completely lost where the chest was at. Nice and done.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Well, that was terrible. Oh wow, I did not see that coming. How do I get out there? I'm even out of that one. That thing is going to be huge. Oh wait, can I still grab it? Oh, I can!
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Wait, was I supposed to do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I was literally supposed to go ahead and use the effect in order to actually be able to lift that up in order to get to it. I literally just cheated. Technically. Well, this is what the devs get for not making it secure. What was the point of actually making a hole in the ground? There we go. It's like a planting complete. Huh. That's what I found. It took a minute. Alright. I think we've done enough of that. Let's... Alright. Wait. I think I made a horrible mistake. Alright. All this in order to actually upgrade the weapon to the point of max. Oh, well, I didn't see that coming. Okay, that was... I think I had to drop from the roof. In fact, from this one. Okay, you get there. Here we go. Okay.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Done. I'm doing that. Okay. Well, there's your floating friends. All right.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
Uh-oh.
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Uh-oh.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
I believe that is something to take in consideration.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the Exclusion Zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
Proto-Rig responded to the sword. I actually felt something from the sword.
It might might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift? Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the north-wooling Exclusion Zone. Everyone yearns for their home. Everyone yearns for their home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Is it the last, Perlica? Is it really the last? Okay, I don't see anything else here. Wait. Hold on. Is this one crying? This one's crying. Why is he crying? You hurt his back? Are they putting too much stress on this poor soul? Maybe they need to go ahead and relieve him a little bit? That would be actually totally just wrong if everyone here, every character, every NPC was to start crying being right here. I mean, with no disaster per se, it's almost like, okay, what did you do?
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you.
Uh-oh.
Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If Emfrey or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
We must face the truth no matter what it holds. With you by my side, we'll figure out a way. Do the first one.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Ooh. Talk to Chen. Alright, Chen.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund.
Arcane's not with you? Where's Lee? Arcane's not with you.
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like,
Just let it be, Chen. Just let it be.
just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you never liked that version of her. At least it's an improvement, right? I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being. I did nothing. She redeemed herself. Second one.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Okay. What are you thinking about?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Ooh. Did the teenager look inspired and ready? Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you. Second one.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming.
Uh-oh.
Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Uh-oh. So, this is where you are? First one. Second one's a bit more like, okay! So this is where you are. Be subtle.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you. About the rift. The Blight Shades. The Great Sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
Oof.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. I would have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
Oh, this has got
Time
to be
finish
personal.
our last mission. Be of Baron move.
There we go. It was like, I can only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. Stove Master, me too. I only managed. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Who's ready to go to war? Ah, Neptune is on board with us! Neptune, how's it going? I was afraid you were going to miss the party. Alright. What's happening in the game? Well, first of all, we took care of the little dailies. That was probably the first hour. Then we started exploring and actually getting deeper into this realm. I finally found the special material I needed to upgrade her weapon to maximum potential. So it is now level 90, but I tell you right now, finding that particular material was a strain. Ugh. But we got it, and it's been fully upgraded. Now what stands before us is the menace behind the miasma that exists in the Exclusion Zone, which now looks like I might be able to challenge it straightforward. Question being is, do I want to use this team, or do I want to change things up to go right for the throat? So I want to be able to hit as hard as I can, and Arcane's the answer for it. Also, hold up. Do I want to do that? Use a strong team. That's the thought. Kind of want to roll this, but I know it's not going to be a good idea. Now wait. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember any of this. Wait a minute. Is that up or down? That's down. Hold on. Okay, that's there. Why do I feel like... Okay, I have concerns. Why do I not remember this one? Oh, that was bad. No, no. Don't you dare fall off. Maybe I'm supposed to fall off from that end? Although I don't take fall damage, but I feel like it will actually count as kind of like falling into a pit kind of thing. It's a thought. Also, right now I'm 2 arcanes away from having her to glow. That's how many arcanes I have pulled since her banner dropped. which is actually a shock. I didn't think I'd pull as many as I have, but I have. So right now, she's almost at maximum potential, which is going to be astounding when that happens. Alright, wishful thinking. Here we go. Yeah, I knew there was something about that. Okay. So you can't do that. You have to go through the other way. Well, that's no fun. But then how come is it that they have this? Let me check over here. Nope. That doesn't work either. Hmm. All this. Alright, I have to figure out what to do here. Why does this look like it could move? Wait. I wonder if it can. But because I don't have the necessary pieces, I can't do anything about it. That's possibly what I'm looking at. Matter of fact, I think that's going to be the situation. Okay, for right now, we'll just go ahead and let's go ahead and finish this boss off. Also, the story, it was pretty lengthy. No doubt they want to cover the details for the new character, which is Arcane. Although I'm actually surprised they didn't exactly give her own little event quest to do so. However, it does explain a lot of the things, why she wants to go back, why she wants to deal with things. And also we now have an enemy, and a reason why the Exclusion Zone exists in the first place. So now everyone's like, okay, someone has to pay. That someone is going to be what happened 10 years ago. Alright, so enough playing around. Let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. Hey man, what are you doing?
The path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Alright. Now what?
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Alright. Is there anything important? No. Well, to do? It's not like I probably won't get more of it, but for now. Here we go.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
We shall face the very large rift.
Understood. Let's go.
Here we go.
Stand here awake.
Cracking of the knuckles.
The law watches upon me.
And the flexing of the fingers. Alright. What do I want to do here? Ardelia wouldn't fail me before, but the one that would probably be better in this team. Should I do fungi? Or should I try that new trick? New trick? Okay! I'm gonna take her out. Someone figured out a combination. I've seen it.
Akaguri up Z7 reporting in. Excited to join the mission. Let's make it a success.
She's a little excited. Okay. Okay.
This is our chance to learn and grow. This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of. A strong team is one without any weakness.
Yes, I know, Akaguri. Now breathe.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Alright. Your blade needs to be reforged. So let's do this. Maybe I can't go there now. Oh, you would. That's fine. I know it doesn't max with that, but that's fine. Alright.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me. I offer today's dialogue and contemplation.
I don't have the other ones. Do I have the detonate? Oh, I do have the detonate. I just hadn't leveled it up. Alright. It should be fine. Here we go. I won't have Ardelia's healing, but there are other ways to make this work. And hit like a... Ooh. Hit like a sledgehammer. Uh-oh. You don't want to do this. Arcane's really strong.
Very large rift.
Arcane's very strong. Very. As a matter of fact, she's so strong, she's not your typical operator. Nice. Is it closing it? Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, this is... Ooh. Uh-oh.
I refuse.
Oh. Uh-oh, that was the sword he dispelled.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgression.
Well, it's a new boss!
Wielder of that sword.
Ha! What's this? Alicaro's stagger builds up to a stagger node. He will temporarily stumble, and a fondant weapon will appear in the battlefield? Move a controlled operator near the weapon to pick it up, and use it! Press RT to attack the enemy with the fondant weapon, and interrupt any charge skill he is trying to cast. Cannot be interrupted normally. It deals massive damage to your operators. Oh. Press R2 to enter. Oh. It's flowing, my king. You're not wrong. Time to slow you down. Oh, no, you did not. Oh, I don't have the shield. Oh, no, you don't. What are you talking about? I'm not done beating on you yet. Get up! What is it? What, did it evolve? It evolved! No, you don't! Okay, wait for it, wait for it. The music is great. It.
Subject violation. Stop him now. Take down the foe in his own power.
Come on, give me what I need. Just slow you down for just a moment while I prepare for combat. Oh, come on! Wait for it. You think? He literally waited out my ability. I don't like that. Oh, I'm getting sick of that. Epic fight scene indeed. Let's see how you like this move. Uh-oh. That's normally not a good sign. That is not going to be an unlockable character, by the way. The boss, that is. Oh! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, he does. Oh, right through it too, with his own weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will tell you right now, there are more vocals in these tracks for this one game alone that I have seen in any other gacha. I'm actually impressed. Which is why I keep playing the game, I guess, because it's still growing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is he dead?
Come on, let's go.
Nothing.
Oh, come on. You practically gave justice to your family. It'll be fine.
But you're right. We gotta go.
Arcane actually agreeing with Chin. She did go through some trauma therapy recovery. Oh, is this it? It's taking a while to load. Come on. Uh-oh, this is it. Auditor behind glass.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
She's still alive!
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
Hmm.
The protocol originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, he must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Hmm.
You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh!
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms.
Well,
Those two needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow.
Ugh, that looks permanent.
The
That
suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making.
Ugh.
Let the Endman play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Oh, there's more planets than just Talos 2. Hmm. Does anyone else have a vibe that this is too easy? I really feel like it's too easy. Knowing how this game and its lore works, I have a hard time believing that he's gone.
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
Oh no.
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianxia pillar.
The blind miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
by the way. Future banner character. They've already announced that.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Wouldn't it be their homes?
I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkma's got what it takes.
Oh no.
Expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
He's gonna hit her.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Good. Now let Uncle Pan go ahead and start with the cooking. You know.
天使庄, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
You might as well.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah.
And regrets are never absent will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Oh. The only thing is, as of late...
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Okay, the one thing that has been... Oh, wait a minute, that's an admin token! Wait.
Still waiting for something?
He just got stronger. Oh, great. Now can we take the mask off now? You stand right at the center of the crossroads. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. One of the things that they kept on indicating is that supposedly that the... how could you allow her to lie to you? It's almost like everything that they've pointed out so far seems to always point back to Perlica. So I'm beginning to wonder if it's either a trick and they're trying to make you think it's Perlica, or it is Perlica and she's not being honest. Like, you know, not 100% honest. Let's see here. Oh, there's the new boss too. I'm definitely gonna have to get some practice against him. Kept on getting good hits on me. I was like, oh no, I'm not appreciating that at all. Alright. It's at 1800. I'm gonna need a lot more. Although getting the necessary oracles to actually pull this off is actually a lot easier to do. Now I need to go ahead and backtrack. Wait, can I craft anything? Or is that just my imagination? Ooh! Wait a minute. I could have done that. I literally could have done that. You've got to be kidding me. I'm a complete idiot. Anyway, live and learn. I still managed to do it. Wait. Oh, that's unlocked. There's this area and then this area that still haven't been explored. It's more questions than answers. Might as well go ahead and finish what I've started.
Endman.
What were you thinking about? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking about. Uh-oh. What were you thinking about? The second option is, I know what you're thinking about. Play dumb or be forward. I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wu Ling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We will eventually find the answers for them. I can deal with these questions easily. We will eventually find the answers for them. Probably be the best way.
Indeed. I have faith in you.
Alright.
The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It turned purple.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
You won't be saying that if he does that again in front of you.
Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Alright. We have that. Alright. I will say this. There's been a lot of people that have been upset over Arashir being dead, per se, or being killed off. Quite frankly, I don't think that is the last time we're going to see him. Keep in mind, and I'm just going to go ahead and bring a very good, valuable argument. Alright. Several of these characters are actually not the true characters that, far as originality. What I mean by that is that some of these are practically have been recreated through the Originium based on the lore of the story, and they're living the life and memory of those characters. Levitane is one of them. She was practically another version of an earlier type of character, and now it's this version. I believe the name was Satyr, I believe that was supposed to have been the first version, and now it's Levitane. Why is the king still awake? Because I was trying to finish it, Ledger. I was trying to finish what I'm trying to explain. It's some good details. Pogradishnik is another one. Believe it or not, it's on his profile. Gilberta, I found that is also another one. So, there are reconveners. So, I'm going to say this right now. I don't think Ardashir is 100% dead. I think that a lot of people were upset that Ardashir is dead, per se. I don't think he's dead. I think there's still a chance he's coming back, and when he does, he's probably not going to be the same as he was. So, it would not surprise me. Anyway. But, nevertheless, I do think the story has expanded in a different way with this chapter. I think there's going to be something to look forward to. Although I will say that right now, to actually see Neferth come back and still actually be alive, that's actually was something I wasn't expecting. Although it seems now that she has a nice little scar that she now bears, I don't even think she's even prepared to be fully healed of that. So, let's see. Valets prepare his chambers. I would really be uncomfy if I have valets and handmaidens. It depends. It depends how you put them to use. It just depends. Now, you do have to be careful who you trust among your valets, your handmaidens. You have to make sure that they don't decide to do anything unwanting. But that's a story for another time. Anyway, alright, so we've been up for a while. I did want to finally get to an end point with the story, so therefore everyone can get the full, I won't say it's even at the full end, because there's a lot of other little side quests that can be done at this moment, but kind of get the full experience of 1.4. It's good. It definitely has expanded very well. I like it, and it's definitely expanded quite a bit. We definitely see the impact of Wuling. We've seen the way how it is now going to recover, and now we see what the story arc is going to take from here after. So it looks like Neferth isn't done yet, which I can't help but feel like there's this Emperor Palpatine thing. Is it somehow he survived kind of thing? Somehow she survived. But nevertheless, all right. Let's see here. Good morning, Slad. Let us strip you and change you to your bath gown. This is the part where I actually take my hand and say, "Oh, get off me!" I'm a full-grown man. I can do it myself. But do me a favor. Can you bring my toothbrush with me at least, please? And brush my teeth. I'll let you do that. Let me chew this food for you. No! I want to know what breakfast feels like. Alright, so without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping it up for the night. We are going to go ahead and shut it down, as they say. And we are going to start preparing things for Sunday night. And we're going to go ahead and have some fun doing it. So, thank you. Thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you all for spending your time with me. Thank you for the views, the follows, and subscriptions. They do help the channel, the network. They help all throughout the platforms, and it is greatly appreciated, and it gets bigger and bigger. there is one thing I'm going to reveal. There is something in the works. There's something big. I'm changing a couple of things right now. It's just going to take me a little bit to finish it, but as soon as it gets approved, I will post it on Discord. You can all see it, and when you see it, you're probably going to be stunned. I'm not going to lie. As a matter of fact, this is going to be a very, very big move. So I'm going to say that right now. This is what I'm going to reveal. It will all come within time. So, anyway, with all that being said, I do thank you all. I hope you all have a good night, and I hope to see you all on the next one. So, and if you haven't joined the Discord, I highly encourage that you do so. So therefore you can stay up to date. And you can also check the other social media platforms, Instagram, TikTok. I do try my best to update everything. There's probably going to be a couple things I'm going to change as far as the type of content that's being updated. So keep an eye on that. I did hold this little poll on YouTube, and it looks like it's leaned towards a certain direction in which I was not prepared for. But I will give the people what they want. Within reason. Anyway, alright. With that, have a good night.